Test. Test. Okay.
Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
What up, G? What up, pups? Oh, make a break is not on. Doing some art. How I be? I be good. I I found this annoying little guy. Bam. I've been working on him all morning. No, not you. Look at the corner of the screen. I'm not a great artist. But I'm learning. I wanted a sidekick character. Um, I don't know if you have seen the Venture Brothers. Um, I think it's the greatest show that has been on television. I think it's criminally underrated and I love it. Um, there's a character called Helper, and um its voice is just the shitty little beeps. Um, it just goes like me 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 me. Um, and I just love it. I love it because it's like a straight man, and it's like it loves the Venture family. It's like loyal to a fault, but also incompetent, which is really a funny combination. And then every once in a while it gets like a nat 20 and you know of it. Well, that was the concept I was going for when I started working on this little guy. I wanted something to help with like scene transitions and things like that. Um, do I want just the face? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my head canon is it is AI software. It is it's just a hologram. It doesn't have a body. I'm thinking about planning arcs for this thing and maybe giving it a body one day. But that will be far, far in the future. I need to actually get good at art first, and that's gonna take a while. um See, I was interested in the concept is there. You respect a foundation. Yeah, yeah. And hopefully it'll be fun for you to watch my journey, you know? Um but yeah, so I was researching how they make the sound effects for Helper, and it's the creators making robot noises with their mouths, and then they edit them. Um, so I was like, "Oh, that sounds easy. I can do that." Oh, hi, Idolin. Um, and so I tried it, and it turns out it's like 70% voice acting and like 30% effects. I thought the effects would play a much bigger role. So, my robot noises sounded like shit. Um, so I've given up on that path. Instead, I think I'm going to learn how to use a synthesizer and make its voice that way. Because I think I can get a very similar effect, and I can use the synthesizer to do a bunch of other things for my channel. I might end up making like custom music and shit. Um, but I have been learning. I have been learning a little bit, little by little. I spent a lot of time on it yesterday. That's part of what kept me up all night. The other part was the fleas, which I think are finally gone now. Ah, um, but yeah, I ordered a MIDI keyboard to make it easier so I don't just have to click keys in the program I'm using. Because I'm using a virtual synthesizer now. It's called Vital. Um, and I don't know. I'm really excited for what I'm going to be able to do with that in the future. I don't know a ton about music, but I used to play guitar. Um, not super well, but reasonably okay. I could play a couple of songs. I could entertain people at a party by just cycling through chords, shit like that. Um, and now I'm starting to learn music theory, and it's been really interesting. It's something like I actually enjoy doing, and like I like it way better than playing guitar because it's more, I don't know, guitar requires more like personal skill. Like this I can totally reduce to like turning bobs and flipping switches. I guess that's not totally true. There's a little timing with the keystrokes, but you can kind of fake that. That's not where that's supposed to be. I was about to be very sad. I don't have any missions left to do, do I? A couple, but the rewards on these suck, so we're not gonna worry about those. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's only 600 core, right? Or no, red dollars. Oh yeah, yeah. Um. Oh, did I not use it? check out what I got. Huh, I can list this on the marketplace. Could I? Yes. Hmm. Buying and reselling these could be very profitable. It could be an interesting way to make money out of nothing. But I don't care about that right now. I bought this with gold dollars. That's why I only have 2,000 again. I feel like I've been able to make gold dollars pretty consistently. Um, oh, Bat's gonna hate her voice. um, this looks pretty badass. I do kind of like the shadow on it. I was thinking about giving it the shadow, but honestly, the shade of blue isn't quite right to match the lights like I wanted. And this one has pink accents that kind of match the rest of it. I don't even notice the difference between having the. Oh, is that the only. Okay, whatever. This looks fine. I do kind of want to use these, but I don't know. I feel like the gold kind of clashes with her color scheme. The gold lights. Sick. I'm going to switch back to Falcon because I want to level it. I just wanted to open that up on stream. I think the next one I'm going to save for is Welkin. The custom Welkin looks pretty badass. How many blue dollars do I have? Plenty. I should probably stay within a $20,000 budget. So I'll stop spending money when I get to 40K, unless it's an emergency. I would like to see what's on the next page. I would like to get this out of the drop pool early. What up, Alpha? I'll do crit damage. I feel like I'm really not getting good chips this time. How are you doing today, Alpha? What's going on? I uh I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning and I've just been kind of doing creative stuff cuz my brain won't be quiet. Doing great, grinding out some Warframe. That sounds fun. I don't dislike Warframe. I enjoyed the time I had with Warframe. I don't see myself going back to it anytime soon. But it's good to hear about it. Um a lot of my community is really into Warframe. Nerdy Birdie, the guy who did my art, um, is really into Warframe. I think I've talked about before. I feel the same way about Warframe as One Piece. Uh, Basically, everybody I know who is into either one of those things has been really cool. Um, it's just not my kind of media. It's almost like odd though. Like I feel like there should be a case study about the Warframe community and the One Piece community. Because I feel like both of them are like really uh, abnormally cool fandoms. And I want to know like what they do differently. What is it about them as media that draws in cool people? Damn. What if I buy these? Maybe I'm just cynical and jaded. Maybe it says something about me that my baseline expectation of a fandom is for it to be awful. right on budget with that purchase. Technically, I have $0 now. But if I find something really good, I'm not above breaking into the 40K. It'll just dip into my profits a little. Let's see. 44. That's not bad. Falcon is so graceful. I can see why the people that play it like it. I just think, I don't know. My view on it has been poisoned by lots of really shitty Falcon players and or Falcon AIs. I only need 900. That's probably fine. I kind of want to experiment with fluid armor. I think I have a bunch of reasonable mods for it. But I'm also apprehensive to dilute points from health, you know? I haven't really gotten any of the, like, more missile nodes, more missile chips that I need to make my build work, and it's pretty upsetting to me. Uh, God damn it. Fucking finally. I got one more parent missile on each attack, which is going to double my DPS. Which, I mean, I'm glad I got it. I'm annoyed it took me this long to get it. I'm gonna turn the game down a little. It feels really loud to me. If you guys have trouble hearing it, if you want it to be louder, let me know. That might be too low. I'll change it again after this match. Or I won't, because it won't let me access that menu. There, I think that's better. Um, that's probably worth it. I like having 100 before wave 40 if I can. 96 is usually good enough. I think there are a bunch of attacks that can one-shot you that you can evade. It seems like it. I don't have a ton of like technical knowledge. I just have vibes. But I have played a lot and I think my vibes are pretty good. I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do career rate. Oh no! There's an egg break for my climactic battle. Good, maybe I'll die and nobody will see. Oh, almost! See, I'm pretty sure those laser thingies can't hit me because my evasion's 100. But I feel like sometimes they just do anyway. And I think missiles do. Alright, we should have this. I think I still have a life too. I think my fluid armor ate a bunch of damage there. I think fluid armor might be better than I realized. I might have been sleeping on it this whole time. I don't have shields. It makes my autistic little brain happy that I am 104 crit rate and 104 evasion rate. I don't really understand the decision to disable re-rolling a shop uh, after round 40. Why? I guess so you can't just spend a bajillion blue dollars. But why not? My damage is not quite where I want it to be typically. I think the shops kind of screwed me over early on. I also had to spend a bunch of money on rerolls. Did I just lose a life there? What the fuck? Um, Now it's forcing me to focus on fluid armor. Now it's hard to see anything. It's hard to see what I'm doing. Does she need to tell me I'm stabilizing like every single time? I think I definitely need to start investing more in fluid armor. Yeah, damn. That was kind of easy. Like, it took way longer than it usually takes me, but I also often die there. And having a bunch of fluid armor and health and evasion, I feel like is making a big difference. I usually only buy evasion and health, and my logic is if I have more health, I will heal more health because you heal a percentage. But I don't think that works. I think maybe armor and health respond to different damage types differently, because that would make sense, and that would mean like both are important. Like, I feel like when I get one shot, oh nope, see, it didn't make a difference there, and now I'm second guessing myself. Well, ooh, ooh, that's like one of the best drops we could have gotten. And that's trash, but that's pretty good. Let's do some market research. So currently those are selling for 624. Charged blasters are selling for 144. I don't think I have any of these on the marketplace yet. I'll go ahead and throw one, see if those sell. They've sold for me in past seasons. I feel like I had trouble getting them to sell this season. Um, $592. That seems fair-ish. It seems like a ripoff, honestly. Um, I'll make up for it with that one. That one I'm only asking for a modest profit. Um, Give me something good. Garbage. Um, oh damn. Yeah, I've been making a lot of Corite recently. Just by selling the stuff I get from my Nexus runs. And I feel like I could use that Corite to buy Cascade engines, and it would be more efficient. I just have less control over what the experience actually goes into. I had one more gold to sell, didn't I? You can also sell purples, and I don't think they would sell for much more than the minimum value, but that's still technically a way to convert blue dollars into yellow dollars, and that's pretty fucking good. It really makes me worried that season is either going to nerf the matrix supply store and add a zero to the price tag of everything, basically, or nerf the Nexus rewards. I think people would throw a fit, though. They would be rioting in the Mecha streets. Maybe it'll actually get me more missiles this time. See, I started using these over my hex missiles because I thought the missile buffs were more reliable. I thought I was getting them to show up more, but not last time. If I don't get the first missile chip by round 4, I should probably re-roll a bunch of times. Because I think that will influence what I can get by round 5. There we go. Also, this makes it easier because now I don't have to aim. Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I like to see. And I will take some crit rate. So we're starting at 95. So we should stop spending money when we get to 75. Ah, that was a lot of money to spend all at once. But it was probably worth it. I don't have any evasion yet. Damn it. I was really hoping I would get more missiles here. Um, I only have 8 evasion. But that's so low. Well, I seem to be doing significantly more damage than last time. That'll help too. I'm over budget already though. I feel like crit damage is more important than crit rate. To a point. You need a little bit at the start, so you actually start critting. But then, like, especially if you have a million missiles, you want to stock up on damage while you can. Because eventually you'll hit a point where you don't need crit chance anymore. And then running into it is just bad. Mm. I feel like it's too early for me to buy defensive stats. But I got 2 gold health chips. That's hard to resist. I don't use weapons because I have to transform to use weapons, and then I can't use my missile launchers. So I feel like the weapon cooldown chip is pretty much worthless on Falcon. There we go, finally. Damn. Getting 2 in a row would have been really nice, but I guess that's too much to ask for. If I had had even one of those last match, I think we would have gotten way further. Well, it loves giving me gold health chips this run. I mean, I'm pretty okay with that. Um, my evasion's really low, and I'm about to fight Tatra. This might be bad. I might have enough health and armor to get away with it though. I feel like I always think that just before I die. Well, there, now it's up to 60. Damn, nope. I mean, we did live kind of a respectable amount of time there under its bullshit laser attack thingy. And we had an extra life. So I guess it's fine. As long as I don't beef it here. These instantly restore a percentage of the striker's health chips. Uh, fucking suck. I hate them. Their only function is to poison my chip pool. Shit. Oh, more missiles. Really wanted that restart chip, but more missiles. um, so we are up to 92. Let's make that an even 100 crit rate. Um, the last time I had to play smart to beat this, I had to like group them together at the center and use the kill blast to set off kind of like a chain reaction. This time I just fucking killed the Norns because I have missiles. I mean, it's awesome it's working out this time. It's also hard not to be like a little frustrated that the game can just not give me what I need and screw me over. Yeah, this is going way better than last time. Fuck. I guess I take it back. Why are you being such an asshole? I'm gonna need you to die. These are all good. I guess this one. I think area damage becomes really important later. Um, because at a certain point the enemies are just so freaking tanky. Um, it's hard to do anything against them, and splitting up your missiles makes it hard to kill any of them. So you just solve that problem by having all of your missiles hit everyone. See, like that. Yeah, that went way better than last time. I think in part due to my fluid armor. Uh, um, they lived a little longer than I would have liked. We might not be long for this world. Damn, we got him halfway down already. I think he's about to transform though. I'm learning that his attacks are way easier to dodge from the air. And you want to wait for that one, and this gives you a second to sort of take a breath. Oh, or you just kill him right there. I've gotten so used to dealing with him like that as Falcon. Um, I'm a little worried about when I switch to heavier mechs. Not great options, but we can cap off evasion. The 60% crit damage mathematically is better than the 27% damage. But I don't know. Part of me wonders how the math works and how these interact with each other. It might be good to have both. I mean, my explosions are already pretty big, but this would be kind of funny. We probably lose here. This is the one with all the mix, all the, like, player strikers. Can I focus Panaka down? Whew. That was close. Damn, we did it. That's only the second time I've been able to do that. The first time was not on stream, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't need that evasion. Damn. I threw off my perfect matching evasion and crit rate. See, now the explosions are so big you can't even tell what's going on anymore. Which I think is a point of overlap with Warframe. Alright, next is 80. We are almost certainly going to go down here. I've made it here before, but I didn't beat it, so, yeah, see, his health bar, he's got 200 health, and then he's got another health bar after this. If I can get to him consistently, maybe I should start saving decoy drones for this version of it. But I don't know, I like having one on the first version, because that's the one that matters. That's the one that gives me the weapon drop.
That doesn't make any sense at all. You first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
Can he just not hit me from up here? This might be a safe way to take him out. I don't think I'm going to do it in enough time, though, is the issue. Which is a little insane. But maybe I need to spend less on defense and more on damage. Although I also only have so much control over what shows up for me to buy. Damn. Hey, I beat my old record, though. And we got 70k, that's not bad. And 1k calibration experience. Hot damn, I didn't realize I was getting that much. I thought I had been leveling quickly. And a gold light missile launcher. This will probably sell for some change. Um, I hate those things. I just want to get rid of it. I'll sell that one for cheap. This is so close to being good. Ah, um, I need to check the price on the two golds I got. Hey, yeah, this is going for almost 200. This one's not that much more or less. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just babbling. I'm tired. Um, I need to list this. I think that's fair. And I'll list that for the same. Both a little cheaper than the current asking price. And if I manage to sell both, I'll have 200, which I could use to buy a one of the thingies. Not one of these, one of the better ones. One of these. And then if I sat there and refreshed the shop, um, I'd get way more experience out of it. But I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to start saving up for another of the premium skins. The prices of these have fluctuated wildly. Um, but I found uh, a Chiara Murphy for 1500 yesterday, so I jumped on it. Um, what sucks is the Welkin was 1600 and now it's 23. That's way too much. Welkin was the one I wanted next. Um, but I don't know if I'm going to get it at that price. Um, but I don't really want any of the others. I mean, I kind of want the Inferno for practical reasons because I would get more out of doing missions with it. And Inferno missions are alright. Um, I kind of want the Panther. Um, I kind of want the Falcon, but I don't use either of these that much. I hardly ever use Saarinen. Like these two are the only ones that I enjoy using. That's why I got the Alphard. But I still want them all because I need to have all the things. I just need to, okay? um, we're up to 18 calibration. So if I can get 1K per run, that's probably unreasonable, but 3 more runs to hit 19 and probably 4 to max out at 20. So 7 total. I don't know if I have 7 more runs in me this stream. But I have one more. Although I'm just under the 2 hour mark. I got like 30 seconds. Um, so I think ads aren't ready yet. Shit. It doesn't matter. Um, I think I'm gonna take a quick break though. Grab some coffee, maybe grab a bite to eat. Um, yeah, yeah, I can't talk. I'm going to go do that now.
Let's get a come on, watch that.
Well, thanks for the hydrate, Chief. Bam. Um, there. Let me check my phone real quick before I jump back into another Nexus run. So many people are trying to sell me insurance lately. I mean, I don't think they are. I think they're trying to get personal info, but that's the ruse they're using lately. Oh man, it's probably gonna take a while for me to get pause here where I want them to be. Gonna have to do a lot of tinkering, but I am really excited for the potential here. Nope, not Verge. Got an AI streaming buddy? Yeah, pause. He's my personal advanced wolf support. I'm planning big things for his future. Right now, he's kind of an idiot. All I can do is sit there and bounce. But, I don't know. I have actually been making a reasonable amount of income in this with streaming, and I am starting to believe I could do this semi-professionally, and I want to start putting more into it. You love it? Thank you. I don't know if you've seen the Venture Brothers Vigilance. I think it is a criminally underrated TV show. I think it's genuinely an amazing work of art. Um, I love it dearly. Um, and I basically want this character here. I basically want this character to be Helper from the Venture Brothers. And over the past couple of days, I've gone through this whole like ADHD rabbit hole about how I'm gonna create its voice effects, and I'm starting to learn how to use a synthesizer, and I'm kind of excited about what I've been able to do so far. You grew up with that show, yeah? There was a time I was really poor. Um, I was living in a trailer with one of my friends, and like there was no way we could afford internet. We could barely afford power. Um, but I had a friend lent me the season one box set. Um, so I've seen that like a million times, and I've watched it with commentary. And later, when I got more stable, um, I started watching the rest of the seasons, and I've seen every episode. I've seen all the commentary. I fucking love that show and the people who made it. Ad Jill. Shit. I'm not getting ad notifications. What the fuck, Twitch? I mean, I wasn't looking. I would have I would have rambled into the ad anyway if I had the notification, but now I don't know if and when it's ending. Pause will be my helper. Think that's where I'm going with it. Yes. Yeah, he's just gonna be a funny, dumb little guy. And um I think it'll be nice to have a straight man that I can riff off of. Um so I was researching how they made the helper sounds, and basically uh there's two people that have made the bulk of that show. Jackson Public and Doc Hammer. Um and they did Helper's voice by making like beep boop beep sounds and then using effects to edit them. Oh, welcome back from ad hell. I must have misunderstood you. I thought you had been back. But yes, helper pause will basically be my helper, yeah. I think it'll be fun to have a straight man that I can kind of riff off in the stream. Um, and like I was saying, I was looking into how they actually made Helper's voice, and it was uh, two of the creators, Doc Hammer and Jackson Public. Those are the guys that are responsible for like uh, the majority of the show. It's their like baby. Um, but one of them just makes robot noises with their mouth, like beep boop beep. Um, and then they process it. Um, And so reading that that's how it was done, I thought it was going to be easy. And then I tried it and it's not easy at all. It's mostly voice acting. It's mostly voice work with a little bit of processing to kind of like clean it up. Um so I gave up on doing that and instead I'm using a synthesizer. I I actually ordered a MIDI keyboard so I can have a like physical keyboard to use with it. Um, but in the meantime, I'm using a program called Vital. Um, and it's been really fun to mess around with. I am learning music theory. I'm not a big music person. Um, but my sister was really good at piano at one point, and uh so there's a pattern of 3 black keys and 2 black keys. Uh so if you look at the 2 black keys, if you look at the white key in between them, that is the D. And she taught me that uh because the D is in the doghouse, the 2 black keys. So knowing where the D is uh kind of helps me orient where all the other keys are because I know like C and E are next to the D. Um, and I can't read music yet, but I'm starting to learn. Um, and yeah, I'm really excited for uh, what I think I'm gonna be able to do like 6 months from now, maybe longer. It's gonna be a slow process, but that's okay. Eventually, I'm gonna start using Sammy. Um, but I need to actually create enough variety, enough expressions, um, to justify using Sammy, to actually code into Sammy. Sammy is like a virtual Stream Deck program. Sammy basically lets you create a bunch of button macros that you can press to do different things to your stream. So like I could make an animation of pause exploding and then press a button and make pause explode. But I don't actually know how to do that yet. But I will learn. Pause will explode. Your days are numbered, you dumb little guy. I don't know what exactly our dynamic is going to be yet. I was kind of hoping you guys would hate him. So I could be like, no, he's a little guy. He's my support unit. But if you guys are nice to him, I might have to be mean to him. That might be funnier. I'm also excited about being able to make my own, like, intro music and stuff, though. Your days are numbered, you dumb little bouncing boy. Yeah, that's right. You don't have a single musical cell in your body. No, anyone can do it. You could do it if you tried. Music is just patterns. And your brain is literally just a machine that is designed to recognize patterns. Um, you just have to practice. You just have to form the neural connections by doing it and being bad at it for a little while. And feeling your way around. And it helps if you have instruction. um or a reference book or something. Just any kind of structure. Retail logics is another story. Same with stock market inventing. Ooh. So you're a wolf of Wall Street, you could say. You could seeing details and patterns. Patterns does mean all. patterns in a song are different versus a stock market's movement over a set time. Uh, when you play a synthesizer, you see music as shapes and vibrations. And I think when you learn how to look at the relationship between those different vibrations, it would become easier. I think, like, I started music trying to learn how to play guitar when I was a teenager, and I would learn up to a point, and then I would get bored of it and put it down for a while. And then eventually I would get interested again and pick it back up and learn up to a point. And a lot of it was relearning things I already knew. And I relearned the same things over and over and over again. Um, and I still don't really have good fundamentals, but that's just because I don't practice. That's just because I don't do it enough. Um, but using a synthesizer, I don't want to say it doesn't take talent. It absolutely does. But you don't have to be nearly as precise. It's all like code, adjustable, uh, buttons and knobs. You don't necessarily have to perform, you just have to create. And I don't know. I'm just, I feel like a whole new world has opened up to me, and I'm really excited to explore it. It's also made me extremely exhausted, though. Like, music is not something you have a passion for enough for it to stick out. I mean, that's fair enough. You love music, you're just 100% a consumer. At jail, no! Let me know when you get out. I guess I guess you can't hear me, so saying that is pointless, but uh Is there something I'm doing wrong where it's not telling me what the ads are? Um, so we're at 88 crit rate. That's pretty good by level 25. So I can probably stop prioritizing that. Then again, 100 is even better. I don't remember how much I started with shit. Um, I'll stop spending money at 120. I don't need that crit rate. I would kind of like this, but that'll put me over budget. I'll stop. No, I think I had like 36. Yeah. Anyways, going to look for all my stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw you up late last night. I was lurking briefly, but I had to take care of some stuff. But I appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. Oh. I cut my finger open last night. Like, really bad. Like, my thumb is kind of in half. It's not that bad. It's just like the top of it, and it's healing very cleanly. Bat got me these really sharp knives. They are from a Japanese dollar store. And they are the best knives I've ever owned. I'm gonna call it a ban because that broke my chat rules. Is there no sound in my stream? It might just be quiet. No, I'm not getting. Let me see. There was an update recently, and I think it changed. It would be this, I think. I can test it if I put this here. Yeah. Yeah, so that last message, thank you for pointing out there was a problem with the sound. I appreciate that. The message before that, I don't think is the kind of behavior I want to cultivate in my community. So I banned you, and I know I've seen you before. I can't remember if you caused trouble before. I will maybe unban you later. And give you a chance to correct that behavior. But no, don't say stuff like that to me. That was bad. Bad chat. Bad.
Stabilizing.
Don't need the crit rate. I don't know that I need the lifesteal. I only have 2%.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I maybe should have gone for the evasion there.
Stabilizing.
I do kind of need the damage though. Hey. That is a lot of our evasion problem solved.
Stabilizing.
We might have enough damage. I feel like I'm kind of kicking its ass. I'm a lot better at reading it now, I think, too. Die, you bastard! Yeah, I was definitely sleeping on fluid armor and shouldn't have been. Oh my god, what a great reroll.
Stabilizing.
Do I still need evasion? Yes.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I wish there was a chip that let
Stabilizing.
you do something with overheal. If you heal more than you need to, you get a shield or something. I feel like that's a thing in a lot of roguelikes I've played.
Stabilizing.
really tempted to try this. I'm doing it. I mean, this functions similarly to the overheal I was talking about. It's not a shield, it's fluid armor. See, my concern is there are attacks that will pierce my armor, and I just made it a lot easier to one-shot me. But I'm becoming reasonably confident I can dodge that kind of attack. Damn, did I just die twice? I wish I had more missiles. I think that's the big problem here. I don't think I got many extras. Hey. I mean, I lost 2 lives, so that's a little too late. Screw you, game. But I mean, it's better than nothing.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
It,
Defeat.
yeah, that did really good until I ran into the Sky Raiders, who I think can bypass my armor. So then it was just like begging them to one-shot me. Hey. That feels about right. I wonder what these are going for. I actually do kind of want a good defense field. Um, that's tempting. $144. Yeah, I thought they'd be worth something. I'll try. Give me something good. Wow. Both absolute trash. Ooh, that's pretty good though. Damn, I have almost 200k. It's gonna take me so long to spend all this. Maybe I should wait until after the stream. But I do kind of want to see if I have enough to upgrade my missile launchers. These go for 12. That's worth the 8 to me. Ooh. I'm not selling that one. I do wonder what they go for, though. $56. That's pretty good. But no. Maybe after mine are maxed. I might just start buying all the useful weapons at least. Because the more you buy at once, the cheaper they are, kind of. And eventually I do want to mess around with high-level non-meta weapons. See, I bet if I keep at it and learn a little music musical know-how. I could write something that would go with this. The industrial sound of the shops. Now I'm really torn between using the purples to sell or using them to level my weapons. I feel like I should just level my weapons and get them maxed out, and then I can start selling. But at the same time, they are selling now. And if I wait too long, I'm worried they won't sell. I feel like the sniper rifles, the big two-handed rifles, oh my god. I will sell thermal sabers because um let me check the marketplace. Because even though I do want a maxed version of them eventually, um they're leveling kind of fast and it's getting expensive to upgrade them. Howitzer, autocannon, shield. I only have enough space to list one more thing. The shield is cheap. Shields must not be as good as defense fields. That's what the market says, at least. Um, Howitzer is 56. I think the autocannon was 100 when I looked earlier. Yep. Those prices are a little ridiculous. Right. Well, I'll go through what I have real quick. Um, I'm leveling just one of these right now. Damn. Well, that's another level. Because my intention is to use a beam autocannon, charge blaster as a pair at first, and then I'll probably level the second one later. I kind of neglected these because they sucked the first time I used them. I've heard they got a buff and got better. Is that the right one? Yeah. The snipers I've heard are not good in PvE, so I've kind of neglected them too. But I've just gotten a lot of drops for them, and I used to uh, just use my gold drops. I only recently realized they might sell. I only need 900 more. I only need, like, reasonable numbers to level now. Getting close. Hooray, inventory management. We love inventory management. Ooh, fancy. I think I'll upgrade here. I should be careful about spending too much because grades are getting really expensive and uh, I might end up spending all my money. Oh, wasn't that one? The utility ones all kind of look the same to me. Well, okay. I'm really close to Gallon gun level and a hex missile level. I don't think I'm really close on anything else. So maybe I'm halfway there, but that's still 1200 for light missiles. I guess I'm 900 away from hex, so it's not like that's that much better. See, I almost want to use my Gallon guns. I used them recently, and they did a lot better than they have been doing. But they're still way slower than rockets. And it's not that I care about time for the purposes of the leaderboard, but I care about earning blue dollars quickly.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I really hope. I don't know.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
I feel like changes need to be made.
Light bridge initiated.
I don't hate the game, obviously. But I'm not in love with the way it works, the
Falcon, off we
speed
go.
of progression. Of having to refresh the shop a million times. Of being scared that they're going to nerf that, because that probably isn't something they considered would be so spammable. Because we didn't used to be able to make 50k in one run.
Target required.
Oop.
Target required. Target required. Not ready.
There we go. I hope it's nice to me. I hope it gives me a million missiles this time.
Stabilizing. Fire from front.
Okay. I am starting with 660. So I should stop spending it around. No, not 660. 66. So I should stop spending it around 46. Maybe 40. Because I have an extra life here. I really like the idea of one of these super early on. Give me more missiles, please. Did not give me more missiles. But the reload and charge time might be nice.
Stabilizing.
I think early on damage is the most important stat. Whether it's damage or crit damage and chance. Um, take a sip of my coffee real quick.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Um, ooh, another critical restart chip is tempting. Missile launcher upgrade is nice. Damn. Well, that puts me right at my budget. So no more after this, but I probably will go over budget if I see more missiles. That's probably like the only thing that would push me. That yellow upgrade we just got just makes them come out so much faster. Damn, that sucks. That was a bad reroll. There's so much less time between firing when you get to reload once every 9 shots instead of once every 3. It almost feels like the rate of fire goes up. But I don't know. I don't know about that.
Stabilizing.
See, I would think everybody says, everybody I've talked to, I haven't really talked to anybody about Mecha Break recently. But last I heard, the consensus was they require a little bit more skill. Ooh, tough choice, but gotta go with more missiles. But light missiles are better than hex missiles because I lied. I'll go over budget for crit chance too. I guess because they do more base damage, and I think they scale better. But I don't know. If you can get lucky and get all the missile upgrades for hex missiles, I feel like there's so many more and they have higher base damage. Like, I really want to compare level 20 light missiles versus level 20 hex missiles.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
See, I have 70 crit rate, and I feel like if I have a blue crit rate or blue crit damage, I should start taking crit damage now. Like, I have enough missiles that enough of them are going to be crits that damage is more worth it to sort of prolong the life of crit chips. So I don't get cornered in situations. Yeah, see, that's so much easier than it was with the light missiles. And oh my god, I think that's the last one we need. No, I think we can get one more, but we're gonna have so many missiles. Oh, I shouldn't spin this, but I'm going to. I don't know who I'm gonna level after this. I kind of want to level Sky Raider. Kind of have this naive hope that if I level Sky Raider, Falcon, and Alphard, then I'll have 3 mechs for Mash Mech and Covert Ops that are really fast. So I can use any one of those. And then I can team up with people for Covert Ops and start doing like big boss runs and stuff like that. Um, Ooh, I really want this. I spent far too much money on this run. And we're probably not going to get much further than I usually do. That was probably a giant waste. But that's okay. I actually have missiles. I actually got the thing I needed for this to work. And it's fun.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Oh, I just got a mouthful of coffee grounds. Ah, gross. Switch to water.
Stabilizing.
See, now might be the time to build a little more fluid armor, yeah. I don't think I've really tried building fluid armor with Hex. I kind of, like, just discovered how useful it is. It seems like we're definitely doing better with it than when I was neglecting it, though. I really like restart chips. Do I have durability leech yet? I don't think so. I'll take 100 crit. Um, oh my god. Just barely survived that. I have a life. Critical restart chip. I might have 2. 3. So we would have been fine, but I'm glad I didn't have to use it on shit-ass 340 snipers. $76. I'll try one. Fuck you. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take an extra critical restart. That's good. I guess I want that so it doesn't show up again. You banned those bots. Did a bot post in my chat? The person I banned wasn't a bot. They just said something rude that was against my rules. So, so I kicked their ass out and they're banned for the rest of the day. Although I do also ban bots.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I'll go ahead and get that. That'll bring our evasion to 96. And now I just need 4 more, and I'll probably find that in a shop somewhere.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, I might have to play around with Hurricane a little more. Because I have better defensive mods than I used to. And Hurricane has pretty high base defense. I think I could hit max resistances on Hurricane pretty easily. And I wonder if I focus a little bit more on armor than I have been, if I could make a face tank build. That would probably be my favorite playstyle. The hex missiles, I feel like maybe they fall off later. They really suck against these things. That's really gonna hurt my time. That sucks. Come on, come back up.
Stabilizing.
There we go. I think, like, I just got enough area radius for it to matter. Which probably means I have too much. Oh, that's tough. I really want the crit damage. But that's so much fluid armor. I love how tiny my little fluid armor ticks get. Didn't I need 4? Yep.
Stabilizing.
Oh. Sick. Oh, wait, I didn't need that. Shit. Oh, well. I just went into automatic let's buy everything mode. I wanted it to be even. Here's the Sky Raiders. I usually have a lot of trouble with them. just don't know how you're supposed to deal with them. I think maybe it wants me to use the columns to block their missiles. Well, they got 2 lives there. But they've been worse. That was pretty nice. I'll take 100% crit damage any day. Although I think I can get one more missile upgrade, and that would be pretty sick too. Alright. We want to go up immediately so his bubble doesn't kill us. And then I feel like the first form is really pretty safe. Right up until, well, no, just in general. He's not gonna hit me with any of this. He might hit me with the flamethrower. But only if I just don't notice he's doing it. That was your one chance and you blew it. I am a little concerned. I'm not doing very much damage to him. Oh, go up, 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 up. We really do not want to get hit by that. I think he fired missiles at me. It was kind of hard to see. Oh. I know that attack by sound. It sucks. I know that attack by sound and it sucks. I usually don't live through it. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I can't believe we dodged that. Energy regen mods are fucking awesome. I think we're pretty much safe the rest of this fight. What are you gonna do next? Gallon guns? Yep. And then you're gonna die. You're gonna die like a bitch.
Stabilizing.
Um, I'll probably die at 75 now. I really wish it would give me the last missile upgrade. Whoa, that was some weird lag.
Stabilizing.
I would like more damage, please. That's not what I want.
Stabilizing.
Uh, I'll put this here. Damn, I think that's all my lives. Tanaka, if you would kindly die, that would really be great for me. Damn.
Defeat.
I don't know exactly what's happening there. My working theory right now is that was the Tricera cannon thingy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I got 2 of these in one stream. Um, I'm surprised the other one hasn't sold. Give me something good. That doesn't seem bad. This could be really good. A little bit lower max energy, but way better fluid armor. Reactivation. That would bring it back online a lot faster. Oh wow. Energy depletion cooldown is not a great side effect, but it's by 0.4 seconds because I am over the limit. So that might be a better choice here. Give me a little more fluid armor. No, it doesn't. But it gives me much shorter depletion cooldown. I'm not sure what exactly that stat means. It's really confusing. I'm hoping that's the delay between it starting to recharge. I don't know if I have anything better. I could get that to 0. Or, yeah. This would put my energy reactivation threshold at the minimum, and then yeah, and then it it raises my energy depletion cooldown by 0.01 seconds. That's a pretty good trade. I'll try this. I don't think there's anything that's gonna come close to these. I am not thrilled about those, but the overall energy cost is kind of amazing. And I think it's too good to replace with anything else. And I don't think it makes sense to put anything else here. I don't have... It doesn't seem worth it to have longer reloads for shorter lock-ons, especially when it's a fraction of a second. I don't know. What if I try it? I don't think so, no. I don't know. I like the idea of getting rid of this one because it's hurting my range. And I don't need auto reload. And that will only lower my reload time by like 3%. Maybe I'll try it. I'll see how it feels. I'll probably hit 19 on this one. That's awesome. I don't know if I'll be able to hang long enough to make it to 20. This might be my last one.
Pilot proceeding on board.
We'll see.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I know Bat will be on later. I know she has a bunch of chores to do, so she wasn't gonna be on today. Not early at least.
Falcon, off we go.
And I kind of want to take a nap before she comes online.
Let's get a cup of water.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Chief.
Target required.
I need to start drinking my coffee black again. I was really liking it
Stabilizing.
like that for a while. But a few days ago, there was creamer in there, and I started using it. And I'm not gonna not put sugar if I'm putting cream in.
Stabilizing.
And like it tastes good, but I don't know. It makes a bunch of like junk build up in the back of my throat. And it feels real gross right now.
Stabilizing.
Yes. Sick. How many blue dollars do I have? 100K. Okay, we'll stop at around 80 grand. Which means I have plenty of money. You know, blow through half of my budget immediately. I should really stop here. But I'll just be careful. I feel like I'm on the cusp of a threshold. I need maybe another weapon level or two, and I'll be able to get further a lot more reliably. I have 100 crit damage and no crit chance yet. Let's fix that.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Okay, good. I'm almost relieved I didn't find anything good here. I just wanted to check if there would be more missiles. But I didn't want to spend more money anyway. mistake. Dang it, I don't think I have any sustain yet. I think it's worth it to buy this to make sure I don't tank the run, even though I'm way over budget now. And I could have just waited. Damn it. Oh well. At least we can buy crit chance now. Or choose, rather. I wonder how many meters one of these squares is. That might be a good way to think about the range of weapons. Next time I see Dominus, I need to ask him if he knows. Or Shy. Shy might know. Or Rifty. But I haven't talked to Rifty in forever. Now I'm embarrassed to show my face around Rifty. This last time I tried ranked, I got matched with Rifty and we got our ass kicked. It was mostly me. I don't think they would be mad though. As long as I figure my shit out. Man, I hope I get hit sometime soonish. I want to see what kind of effect the mods I had switched around have. If I noticed anything. I mean, I'm already noticed when I redline, there's basically just no punishment now. I'm trying to redline, I'm dashing forever, and it's hard to even do. And then, yeah, it comes back immediately. So I have lower max energy, but I feel like I'm using it way more efficiently. And plus I get some so far unseen bonus to fluid armor. I've died so many times. Stupid, preventable deaths. By spawning in here and not remembering to go up. The first thing you have to do is jump up. Get up high. So its bubble attack doesn't kill you. Damn, we kind of whooped his ass. We got lucky with the missile drops. We have so much damage now. Okay. I kind of want this. That's so many of my hard-earned blue dollars. No. No, I already have some. A lot of our purchases have been very efficient this run, though. Um, yeah, I want the evasion. This would be a huge waste. Oh, wait. I'll probably run into some cheap ass crypt rate later. And 96 is close enough.
Stabilizing.
Sick. More missiles. More missiles are always good. You can never have too many missiles.
Stabilizing.
My grandma used to say. I almost said grandma's. My missile used to say. Missiles don't talk. Ooh, shiny. Damn, he just got vaporized.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Woo. It's just giving me the most expensive ones. I was really hoping I would get a cheap crit rate and evasion at some point, and it just looks like it's not gonna happen. But hey, what's life without a little danger, eh? Just kidding, now give me 4 evasion. Although I'd prefer it in the shop. So I don't have to waste like selection on it.
Stabilizing.
That might have been dumb. That didn't actually like save me anything. It just made me happy because now I have a nice round number.
Stabilizing.
I mean, look at all these misses. Could you imagine if even one of these wasn't a crit? It'd be a tragedy. Damn, that's one life down.
Energy.
Sick. I got my life back. Oh, I didn't need that crit rate. I only need evasion. Shit.
Stabilizing.
Shit. Damn, I forgot to jump and I lost 2 lives there. That might be it for us. No, we got this now. Managed to dodge his bullshit missiles. The cat is sitting on my keyboard, and I think it's messing with my inputs. There we go. Her ass is on my desk, and her two front paws are just kneading my belly. I think she's like, hey, hey, you need to feed me, and then we need to take a nap. Oh, there's two Panakas. It just hit me. That sucks. Not anymore, though. I want that Tricera dead, please. No. Damn.
Defeat.
Well. Not bad. Um. Hey. How much are these going for again? $160. Um, I'll be a little greedy. Get anything good in the box? Not really. Any good mods? Nope. Nope, not at all. Well, um, at this point, all I really have left to do is inventory management. And I think I think I'll do that off screen. It makes me feel real self-conscious. I feel like the shop noise would be really annoying. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. Um, I got about as far as I've ever gotten. We beat the bullshit wave of strikers, and then just didn't have enough damage to beat the boss. It wasn't that it killed us. Um, that kind of sucks. That kind of feels unsatisfying. Feels like we need to upgrade our modular weapons, and hopefully I will be able to. Um, but that'll have to be for another time. Um, Birdie's on. We love Birdie. When Birdie's on, I feel like it just makes sense to rate them by default. I feel bad because Dominus is on. Hmm, I feel like I haven't rated Dominus in a long time. And I feel like he's rated me recently. Maybe we'll do Dominus today. And I'll do Birdie next time. But we love both of them. And definitely check out the underscore nerdy birdie. They're amazing. Um, yeah, I'm just rambling at this point, so I am just gonna do the thing. Thank you guys so much for watching. You're wonderful. Uh, I'll see you around. I'll see you next time. Bye.